up, you guys? This is Dre the Gamer here. Welcome back to Spring Valley City. We are once again playing some Minecraft. It's a windy, or it's a snowy and rainy morning, depending on which biome you're in Spring Valley City this morning. We are in room 275 at the Marriott of Spring Valley City. So take the elevator down. Alright, you can hear it pouring outside. Alrighty. Okay, so we got a nice pool here. Figured we'll go for a swim. Go for a good swim in the pool. And let's hop out and get some breakfast. Nope, I guess not. But this is kind of the dining room area. Yeah, we got some villagers in here, but... So today we're going to be building the red light district, like a nightclub. I was thinking, we just got to find a good area for it. And it's kind of, downtown's already pretty packed. So I was thinking we maybe start a new area for it completely. Because yeah, this sliver here. I mean, no, it wouldn't really work. You could probably have something here, but I just don't think you could have a nightclub. And it's same issue here. It's like you have a little sliver. So I think maybe just have a new area completely for nightlife. Build, some bars, some restaurants. So I think it just makes sense to find a new area. Which is kind of going to be hard to do with how everything already is. Because yeah, downtown's pretty packed. And I wish I could turn off the rain. I do have the cheat somehow for that, so. Maybe this area actually wouldn't be a bad place. But it's kind of, sort of the town just sort of like this street just kind of ends really. Again, this area isn't that well developed either. So maybe we can clear all this, but it's the same time it's like there's office parks literally right near it. Like there's already some office buildings. Right here we could definitely build some stuff. We can have, I don't know what this is. I'm not sure. It's not mine. Let's see what it is. Alrighty, so just fill in the hill here because it was kind of a gap. So that there is somebody's house, that wooden structure, but I was thinking we could definitely clear some of this area out. We could definitely, maybe we can't build directly in front of this house because this is Duck Gamer's house. But I was thinking we can maybe put at least a few restaurants, or maybe we could put something in this whole area. Put something here too, so this spot here might not be a bad place for a nightclub. It is right next to the trailer park though. So it might kind of attract a white trash crowd. Again, this also wouldn't be a horrible place for a nightclub as it's kind of flat. It's just this area needs to be, you know, just, there's kind of the hills that need to be cleared out. So I think we're going to do that. I would also like in this stream to actually go and finish up the suburb, or at least do a teeny bit more. Okay, too many blocks, so let's try this. There we go. Alright, fill. Yeah, these are also houses, but how the hell did the villager get up there? That's a good question. Yep. Oh no, the dog died. Oh, that's a shame. Okay, so I'm not sure if we should really... I think maybe these hills will keep. But yeah, I think this actually is not a bad, small, like, nightlife area. Alright, so just slowly... Slow and steady, but... Okay. I don't think anyone's actually in the stream, but no worries. I'd be doing this by myself, so, you know, kind of, it's either I stream it and, you know, someone watches it 6 months from now, or, but I mean, regardless, I would still be doing this. This is how I would be spending my Wednesday night. So, you know, if you're seeing this in 6 months, nice to meet you. Consider dropping a sub, or not. Doesn't really matter. I mean, YouTube really is not, it's not a career for me. Oh, this is just like a cave. Okay, it looks like something, I mean, look how linear the cave is at first. It looks like something I would have made for the subway. But I guess not. Alright. But it's nice to be coming back to my roots. You know, Minecraft is what started my channel. Alright, we'll get some air up there. Maybe I can keep actually... I probably could, it's just it wouldn't be easy to kind of... I thought about building behind all the trees and forests, but that'd get kind of actually be tricky, because it's a nice forest, and yeah, it'd kind of be tricky. It might make sense to build a road, though, that runs through the forest, but not cut the forest down completely. Have it connect to this main highway. That might make sense. Maybe we could build something on this hill, too. Just maybe a couple houses. Like I said, we have this house here, which is kind of just by itself. I don't know whose house it is exactly, but there's a dog. It's just kind of a small double wide, really, this house. Actually, maybe it's not, maybe it's a single wide, I'm not even sure. But it's like a standalone trailer. We could maybe put something on top of this hill, but like, what are we going to put here? How are people going to get up here? So we even need some kind of a minecart system. Yeah, we got a bit late on the start of the stream. I fell so my timer didn't go off. I took a nap and didn't go off for some reason. So, okay, right here we have a office building, and this is just a clone. There's one just like it. Oh, forgot that I put a tree in there. That's actually kind of cool. So I guess I was gonna put something here, but I'll probably just put a parking lot. Probably also a parking lot here. This, I don't know what this is. Work in progress, work in progress. This is just, I guess this is a work in progress. I don't know what it's going to be, but if it was mine, I would remember. Alright, in the meantime, let's just clear this area out as well. So I'm not sure if this is really going to be like part of downtown, or is this going to be like its own neighborhood. That's kind of, it's hard to tell, honestly. Alright, there we go. Alright. So, yeah, no, let's get it. I can't remember, so. Fill. And then we'll just clear all this. I was also wanting to do, like I said, a fast food boulevard, but I think that we might actually just need a whole separate area, build the fast food boulevard, and then just let the city expand out to it on its own. I was thinking have like a KFC, McDonald's, Dunkin' Donuts, and those are the only. And I mean, we already have KFC, McDonald's, and Dunkin' Donuts. I don't think we and Burger King. That's all we have. So I was thinking we just clone a few of those restaurants, like one of each out there. And then over time, the city would just expand to it. And obviously, you know, add some restaurants, some new restaurants, like maybe a Taco Bell, Long John Silver's, you know, Popeyes, maybe an Arby's. Wendy's, definitely a Wendy's. We gotta have a Wendy's is my favorite like place for burgers, like fast food burgers. Wendy's is my go-to. I like Chick-fil-A. Chick-fil-A ain't bad. They have waffle fries, which I like. The first time I had it, it was actually pretty good. The second time, it wasn't so great. That being said, we only just recently got Chick-fil-A in the capital region. Oh, shit. I'm a little tired, but woke up from my nap not too long ago. Okay, so we got a fair amount of real estate now here. Okay, that's just a pedestrian bridge. So we got all this area, and, you know, let's just keep deleting all these hills, really, because these hills just straight up get in the way. At least on this side, yeah, it's just, yeah, there's no point in even keeping them, so just delete it all. We'll put down some foundations, and then we'll really decide what and where everything will be. Alright, let's do air. Alrighty. Alright, I don't want to kill the hamster, so we'll just leave that chunk there for now. Alrighty. There we go. Yeah, I was kind of surprised no one really made it to the stream, but I guess at the same time, Minecraft, you're not really attracting a whole lot of people. So, you know, I can't imagine like my flight sim people are that into Minecraft. I doubt this will work, but let's try it. It's probably going to tell me too many blocks, and yeah, too many blocks, so... Alright, this ought to work, though. Alright. Oh. And there we go. Alrighty. Meantime, let's get some music on. Maybe I should. You know what? Yeah, I don't even care if it gets copyrighted at this point. Alright. Okay, let me just find some music here. Yeah. Alright. Let's start out with some classic music. Let's see how this goes. Oh no! Oh, damn, I did not want to kill it. This is like something straight out of the 1910s. It was just in my playlist, so. Imagine dancing to this during Prohibition. Alright. One viewer, welcome, one viewer. Alrighty. Welcome to the stream. So, not really sure what we're doing here. Okay, well, let's just we'll get rid of this.
Sing hallelujah, hallelujah, and you shoo the blues away. When cares pursue ya, hallelujah.
we could definitely put something here too. Here, here, and here. So I think we have some bars, restaurants, and nightclubs. Alright, so this area we're not really going to develop more. This is kind of, but yeah, no, it's all woods. That's the problem. But say this hill maybe ain't too bad. Now that highway out there, it makes sense to bring it all the way out here, have it connect to this. So it would be connected to this area, at least vaguely. Now that also would be a good area to build. That also is a good area. And that as well. Right. Is my microphone on? I'm not sure. Okay, it is on. Yeah, I don't really know what we could put. Probably just another suburb. That's probably.
If you committed a crime and you want to confess,
Okay, that's not what
yes.
I want.
Otherwise, click no.
This is also a good song. Oh, but it's got to be
Save
played
on
by
new
now.
appliances
So
at Best Buy.
these trees we could probably clear out.
Bo Anderson, Bernie Paul, Our Love is Alive.
Yeah, alright. This area could also be something. Would be noisy though with the airport, but
Now's the time to make a new start. This time it's forever.
I was lost
in memories.
You can help me out of my dreams. Show me
That this feeling is real. Let's start it together. Our love is alive. Yeah, I can't really sing. I just happen to have this song and I think we could build something here. This area is not. Yeah, I think I could put a building down here. I've had a building I've been wanting to build, and downtown is the perfect area for it. But we got a bit of choppiness going on, but
you and me eternally. I couldn't get you out of my dreams. My love, I'm sure you know what this means. We'll make it forever. Our love is alive. Not just for a night. And our love will survive when you hold me tight. The feeling grows stronger. You are the love of my life, and I can't wait any longer.
alright, I think I got an idea what we can. I mean, we're gonna build an apartment house.
Our love is alive.
Alright, so we're gonna use Enderstone, which is something I haven't used in a while.
Bo Anderson und Bernie Paul.
If you can't quit the P word, I want to let you know that scripture tells us that successful men are often the ones that deal with this, from David to Solomon to Samson. For the last 4 years after opening the door to Unchained Leader, we've seen a very similar pattern of what's described in here, of guys coming in that are from every major sports league that you can imagine, the MLB, the NBA. These aren't just guys that sit on the bench. These
Here we go. So, all right.
Нормально делай, и нормально будет. Нормально делай, Жора не забудет. Нормально делай, и нормально будет. Нормально делай, Жора не забудет. Все знают Жору и его Линкольн. Он всем районе доставляет соль.
I think here we'll put down a parking lot as well as here too. So we'll have two entrances to the building. There we go. So we'll have two entrances.
Нормально делай, и нормально будет. Нормально делай, Жора не забудет. Все знают Жору и его Линкольн. Он всем в районе доставляет соль.
Alright, we'll fill this area in. Maybe it's not a bad idea to have an underground parking garage for this building. Yeah, probably not a bad idea. Yeah, no, it's probably not a terrible idea. Alright, there we go. Oh. That kind of worked.
Раз, два, три, четыре, ноги вместе, руки шире. Говорят, сейчас в моде ЗОЖ, если
there we
это
go.
не пиздёж. Если хочешь быть атлетом, соблюдай хардбас диету. Пампик лучше, чем от чела, тренирует мышцы тела.
There we go. Whoa, oh, yep. I don't know how the villagers ended up here, but they did.
Фред Альберт! Фред Альберт!
Alright, so we got the parking garage more or less done. Let's turn down the music a teeny bit. Alright, so... this area should also be parking, so let's do that as well.
Раз, два, три, четыре, прыгай выше, руки шире. Глубины сжигает шлак, ты забудь скорей Макдак. Пампик лучше, чем от чела, тренирует мышцы тела. Протеины и кефир, бомба сжигает жир. Бомба сжигает жир. Протеины и кефир.
Alright.
Фред Альберт! Фред Альберт!
Whoa, oh.
Бомба
Okay, I'm not sure what we got going on here, but that was weird. Meantime, let's... oh, there's no beds in this one. I was gonna try and go to bed, but... alright, there's different buildings. This building ain't too bad, so we can always go to sleep here. I mean, it's just your run-of-the-mill apartment building. Not super well designed, I'll admit.
Ah, that's the sound of someone who's misplaced
My debit card.
their debit card.
Leave that thing.
Not the gas pump.
Yeah, and there's like
Or the
6
checkout.
villagers. There's like 6 villagers in here, but it's fine. Damn it, that happens every time. Alright, let's put that in. Okay, now I'm in the parking garage for this building. So yeah, so a lot of the buildings around here are parking garages. This here's the subway line. That's 15th Street. That's Bridge Street. So this here, I guess, is 15th Street. Because yeah, not all the streets have names, but so yeah, this is 50. Okay, this is 15th Street. Villagers are already moving in. Alright, so I'm not sure what to put in this place. Should I have like a road that kind of slides down? Yeah, no, that wouldn't work. So maybe have like a narrow alleyway that can... Yeah, no, it's not really much fun in an alleyway. Because, well, like, I guess, but yeah, not a whole lot of point. There he goes, just in my way.
Kept you safe and sound. I thought I made you strong, but something made me realize that I was wrong. 'Cause finding what you've got sometimes means finding it alone. And I can finally see your light.
Oh, stone, that's what I needed.
'Cause you don't know what you've got until it's
Let's do like I was thinking maybe we could somehow make this multi-level. Yeah, we probably could, as a matter of fact. So let's go down like 3 blocks. Oh. Let's fill that with air. Oh, oh, yep. Oh, okay. Alright, so let's fill that with stone.
They say if you
want to go fast, go alone. But if you want to go far, go together.
All right, there we
At Amica
go.
Insurance, we're built for our customers and prioritize your needs. Call 877-41-AMICA and get a quote today.
All right, so we got. I'm not sure I like the song, but. Oh. Okay, there we go. Oh, stone. Alright, so let's go like 2 levels lower. Alright, let's go a little bit lower so we have multi levels. Okay, lower than 9 to 8. You know what? This will be fine actually. If anything, we might have 3 levels out of this. There we go. Alrighty. Alright, so we're gonna fill this in. We might actually get rid of this anyway. So we can have a nice big parking garage.
Yura Gagarin was a simple guy, born in the village, didn't use no spy. Solid rocket Vostok brought him to the stars. We are his descendants, colonizing Mars. Yura Gagarin, the legend from USSR. Yura Gagarin, you are the Russian superstar.
Stone.
Gagarin, Soviet spaceman #1. Yura Gagarin, you are the only one.
so... Yeah, alright, so we can't really fit another level, but that's fine, really. This will work just fine. So put that up there.
Twas the month of November, and all through Bob's stores were weekly unboxings of savings and more. I'm talking unbeatable values on styles for every room. You could even save big on thousands of markdown clearance items. Excuse me. Well, you get the idea. So stay tuned and stop into your local store or shop online to unbox major savings every week in November. Oh my God!
Bob's Discount Furniture.
Alright, so the parking garage is more or less done. Just gotta... Alright, let's do some parking spaces. Alright, come on, get out of the way. Alright, so we got, yeah, this should suffice. should work. Alright, time to go to bed. There's no beds in here even. No beds in here either, damn. Oh, never mind. It's already morning anyway, so it doesn't really matter. Alright, so I think we'll come back to that later. So this is probably a good place for, so yeah, anywhere here is probably a good place for a nightclub. Oh, no, I don't want that. Alright, so we need a parking lot too, so we need to lay down a foundation, obviously. Alright, let's just do smooth sandstone, I guess, so. Oh yeah, this should be a nice, perfectly sized nightclub. Maybe even a little too big, honestly. Alright, so now we need to do... I guess let's just do brick, but...
Or weekly unboxings of savings and more. I'm talking unbeatable values.
I want something that like looks cool.
Unfortunately, Subaru CV...
Thousands of markdown clearance items.
Let's just look on Google, really, just see what,
Well, you get the idea. So, stay tuned and stop into your...
Look up Minecraft nightclub. Maybe a strip club also ain't a bad idea. So we need like an exterior that looks kind of badass, so... Alright, but I got an idea. Maybe we use never bricks. That might look kind of cool. Yeah, no, that just won't look good. I mean, I'm just looking at them on Google and... And it needs to like look cool too, so it needs to really... maybe we can do... Maybe we can use end stone, but... Okay, now this kind of looks cool, so we do like an alternating style. Yeah, this actually looks cool, so... Alright, I guess let's go with that. So I got blue and I got purple. Let's do... Viva la France! Viva, 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 viva la France! Alright, yeah, so we actually don't... The club doesn't need to be this big, really. So, maybe like even half the size should be fine. I feel like this is overkill, so let's just do... I'm thinking maybe just do like the 2 colors. Alright. Alrighty.
For the ones who get it done, the most important part is the one you need now, and the best partner is the one who can deliver. That's why millions of maintenance and repair pros trust Grainger, because we have professional-grade supplies for every industry, even hard-to-find products. And we have same-day pickup and next-day delivery on most orders. But most importantly, we have unwavering commitment to help keep you up and running.
Okay. There we go. Guys, this will probably be the first floor of the club. Maybe it doesn't need to be a multi-story club, matter of fact. I mean, maybe have like a rooftop bar, but like a rooftop lounge. Like you want a club and a lounge so people can dance, but so people can also react or relax. Flightman 100. All right. Yep. Desktop broke. Lol. All right. No worries. Maybe I don't. I was thinking maybe I could just do glass doors. Really, I'm not sure. I'm thinking we have like a bar here of some sort. Yeah, that doesn't look cool. You want something that screams kind of hip and cool, so. Alrighty. So yeah, what do we alright. I'm debating really what to do here. Maybe purple pillar. Maybe purple would go well. Yeah, that actually looks decent. Yeah, so maybe we don't actually even need like a full-on. So the people walk in, they probably drop their coats off, so we'll have like a door band. We'll have like a little place where they hold your coats. Alright, that could just be... Yeah, so this should look cool. Okay, so yeah, you walk in. This gentleman takes your coat. So yeah, you walk in. Okay, there we go. All right. There we go. So you walk into the club. So you walk into the club and you just start dancing, I guess. The bar's over here. Alright, there we go. So yeah, this will be all just like one room. So bar's right here. Woot, woot. Alright. Yeah, so this is not a bad place for like a club. Now, alright, so this is the bar here. Now we need an area for the DJs. Maybe this can be the DJ area and this area will be the bar, so yeah, that's probably better. Alright, yeah, so this will be the bar. This will be the bar, and then we need the DJ area. Actually, okay, I guess the DJs can be like right in the center, so we'll give them a platform. So in the meantime, let's put like a guardrail. Like this, like that. We don't give a fuck. Put a jukebox in. What's a jungle shelf? Interesting. We go.
From 9 o'clock to morning, the beat is hard and pumping. We shall drink another day, blackout drunk or another way from London in UK to the streets in West LA. If a dunk is heard, we all are sure.
There we go.
So just hit to stay, no lies in our message. We just wanna drink and sing. Kalinka in my ears, drinking shots with some beer. If you hear another beat, just go and move your feet. We shall join the Gopnik wave. 1, 2, 3, we all just say.
Alright, there we go. So we got the DJ area. Now we just got to do the ceiling and or maybe the rooftop bar. And I guess this will be like the parking lot.
Each day that pass, we just hear the pumping gas. Join the north and south together. Cold Bazaar will always last, no matter the money spent or country we are in. Drinks are shared among the people. It's part 2, not just a sequel. No lies in our message, we just wanna sing and dance. Katyusha in my ears with 3 stripes on my pants. If you hear another beat, just go and move your feet. We shall join the Gopnik wave. 1, 2,
Oh, my phone's going off. Right. Alright. Alrighty. And we need kind of a sign, and I want like a cool sign, so we gotta think of something on that part.
The month of November, and all through Bob's stores were weekly unboxings of savings and more. I'm talking unbeatable values on styles for every room.
Alright, what are we gonna do for... Let's just do double stones. Let's just do stone slabs, really.
Excuse me. Well,
I guess double stone slab.
Stay tuned and stop into your
Smooth
local store
stone.
or shop online to unbox major savings every week in November.
Oh my Bob!
Bob's Discount Furniture.
Oh, smooth quartz would work. This is a good song. This is actually a good club song. Now we need like a disco ball to hang from the ceiling, so what's like something we could use sort of like a disco ball aside from glowstone? Oh no shit, we still got guns? I'm gonna clear out my inventory for now. I'm gonna figure out really what we're doing here. And we should maybe change the floor. I don't know, what could we use for the floor, really? I guess we can use, like, I guess that would work as like a disco ball. So the club is more or less done. Nope, that's concrete. I want terracotta. That's a good looking club. Yeah, so we're probably gonna have to change the floor, but yeah, for the most part, the nightclub is done. Alright.
Every day I drink, every day I squat. If you do the same shit, you are my brat. Take some vodka, take some crack, I don't give a fuck. This is how we party.
Just thinking, we actually could build some more gas stations. That's something we could do some more of. So, I'm gonna think of, so we are gonna do that.
This is how we party in the Russian club. This is how we party in the Russian club. Every day I drink, every day I squat. If you do the same shit, you are my brat. Take some vodka, take some crack, I don't give a fuck. This is how we party in the Russian club.
Yeah, occasionally you gotta move it so it actually keeps moving. This is like our clock tower. So occasionally you need to, you know, nudge the cart so it keeps moving. It keeps the light flashing. Oh. There we go. How's the plane holding up? A little bit of snow, but... Oh my, it's already snowy again. I just cleaned it in the last stream. Why is there snow inside the building? Oh. Okay, that's the normal. Okay, it's like, I'm not sure how there's snow inside here. But shit. Okay, only that apartment apparently. Alright. Another thing I wanted to do was build like kind of suburban style houses but smaller, like kind of like iron, but use iron or quartz to get that white look. Just an idea I had, really. Alrighty.
Flash, flash.
Alright.
My tracksuit always hot, big mayonnaise and squat. I drive my Lada and I yell outside, suka, блядь. My Russian beef precise, my чебурек got spice. I roll the dice, I do it twice concise. This is Slavic paradise. Pokarakia, no ice.
That's Slavic paradise.
Adidas,
Whoa, what's going on here? You can actually see part of the subway right there. Alright, not sure what's going on, but... Okay, there... What the hell is... I don't know what's going on with that, but... So I need to build a road out here to the new suburb. Like an actual road, not whatever this is. Probably makes sense to get rid of these two buildings because they're just in the way. And they're not even that good, they're just empty. It's just an empty office building, that's all it is. Apparently there's a couple villager houses that I squished with my suburban expansion here. Alright, now this wouldn't be a bad place to build a gas station. Bam, bam, bam. Alright, it's actually interesting. Alright, so... let's just fill this all with coal blocks. So we're gonna build a gas station right here on this corner. So this house is under construction.
You can scream louder, you can run faster, you can jump higher, you can fly. You can scream louder, you can run faster, you can jump higher, you can hide.
I think also like a Motel 6 maybe ain't a bad idea. Right here. There we go. Yes, we did break the subway line, but it's fine because we're gonna build a whole new one anyway. I mean, this track is just decrepit, so... Alright, so let's do just a patch of grass from here to... We're actually going to build the gas station, so just do white concrete for the building, really. It's a good door, I'd say. Alright, so maybe let's make the store a teeny bit bigger. Yeah, that's better. And we'll put in dark oak planks for the floor. Dark oak plank. There we go. Do 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 do. Alright, so we can do quartz pillars. So we'd actually have a few pumps here. Let's just do alrighty. So we also need like a lantern. Can I hang that? Oh no, I can apparently. Alright, well that's good. Whoa! It's thundering. We're in the desert biome, so we're fine, but Alright, there we go. Now we got the gas pumps. Oh, I need to clear. Alrighty. Going for about 2 hours. We got a lot done in the 2 hours too, because the last stream I spent the first hour just flying around, but we definitely got a lot done this time around. Alrighty, so wow. Yeah. I might need to go AFK for a bit. But I'll be back. We got a good thing going, so unless I get too tired, then maybe. Oh, we got hanging signs. That's kind of cool. This will be. So this will be pump 1, 87, 89, 91, $1.89, 250, $1.89, 255. And let's do like 310, 91. And I don't know, can you copy and paste signs? Nope, maybe not. Pump 2. Let's actually try. You know what? I'm gonna open a Google Doc. I'll just try. Let's see if we can actually copy and paste onto a sign. Well, first I'm gonna Google it. Can you copy and paste onto a sign in Minecraft? Yes, you can. It's okay. So yeah, you just gotta copy it from different. Okay. So pump.
The holidays are here, full of
87,
joy, family, friends, and
89,
yes, a little hustle and bustle.
91,
That's why you need a leave. Between cooking, shopping, and all
$1.89.
those extra errands, aches and pains can sneak in. Aleve is here to help with long-lasting body pain relief. Don't let body pain slow you down. With up to 12 hours of body pain relief per dose, you can keep up with the season's magic and all that awaits. Pick up Aleve and get back to what really matters, making memories. Use as directed.
Alright, so okay. Oh, whoa! You have encountered an error. Your device is almost. Okay. Apparently it's just because. It's because it's my C drive. That's the problem. My C drive is a bit cluttered, I guess. Alright, what do we got in recycle then? We got a lot of pictures here. Okay, we can definitely get rid of some of these. What the hell is taking up so much space then?
Хапну девок я гулять, из колонок, сука, блять, нет контроля в голове.
So let's just delete some stuff. So I got a lot of screenshots from like 5 years ago, so we could just empty those. Those can be deleted. That freed up a couple gigabytes at least. Alright, so... Alright, apologize for that. So we got 5 free gigabytes now, it should be fine. Alright, let's just restart Minecraft. There we go. Let's pump 2. It's thundering again. It's so hard to get like the... Okay, there we go. Now let's just try and put them all like closer together. Oh, shit. That's not what I wanted. Okay, that only made it worse, but... Okay, well, that's actually easier, but... Pump 4. Alright, so this will be... Pump 5. 6. Pump 7. Alright, so you don't really need more than 2 pumps, so... Yeah, it's fine. Maybe I'll do it if I feel ambitious later on, but... Just my ADHD at its finest, you know. Alright. Alright, now we just gotta put some lights in the store. What should we name this gas station chain? Like, I feel like we're gonna copy and paste this, so I don't want to name it Spring Valley Gas, but I don't want to maybe like 7-Eleven, but there's Chevron, but Dexon. Yeah, let's do Dexon. Instead of Exxon Mobil, instead of Exxon, it's Dexon. Dexon gas. That's genius. Please stop robbing us. Alrighty. Okay, let's put in some. Let's put in some chests. Actually, no, we could use a bathroom, so. So I don't know about you guys, but where I live, the gas stations are all under lock and key, so we're going to do that with this one too. So basically, they'll get a lever to open the door to the bathroom. It's to prevent crackheads from going in there, basically. Alright, so... There we go, so we got some shelves. gas station's more or less done. Alright, there we go. Nope. Never mind. Oh shit. Alright, what are we alright. I'll be pump 12. Alright, so yeah, the gas station is pretty much done. Alright, so let's do, need structure block. There we go. So we're gonna clone the gas station. Let's do like 15. Let's do, yeah, let's just do like, yeah, 15. Alright, and also 15. Alright, let's try. Try, alright, 42. Alright, so. Alright, so the gas station is done. Alright. Just gonna save the game, and I'm gonna make a copy of it, because we did a lot of work today. Alright, I'm gonna go AFK, so I'm gonna be back in about. I'm gonna update, I'm gonna just make a duplicate. I'll be back in like 10 minutes-ish. I might edit this out in post-production, so you may or may not be in there. Okay.
Do you wanna stop the trip? Trip the bitters out. Will we go around the sun? If you're ready, strong and fit, hit the road on an acid trip. Acid trip, the speed is fast. All I need is just hard pass. No more stupid fucking kids. Do you wanna stop that trip?
Alright, everybody, I'm back. Alrighty. Alright. Alright, so the audio's good. Alright, cool. Let's keep it going. Let's keep the party going. 10:15 at night, 2:25. I'm counting. Alrighty. So alright. So we got a pizza place here and a daycare. We built that in the Sunday stream. There we go. And then we'll put something here too, right, at this place. I reckon we put down like a grass strip. We kind of get around the pond. What should we put here? We already got multiple houses here. Maybe some kind of maybe like a convenience, maybe another gas station. Maybe just like a fancy yeah, let's do a restaurant, I guess. Just get rid of these trees. There we go. So yeah, let's put some kind of a restaurant in. Now this here would be tricky because we got, what, 3 blocks, so... Interesting. I wonder if we could build like steps of some sort. Like grass steps. Yeah, that'll work, so. Yeah, I guess it'll work. Maybe like a condo or like a duplex, maybe, or maybe like a really big house here. Maybe that's actually not, yeah, maybe that's not a bad idea. Put a really big ass house on this corner. Yeah, let's try that. Yeah, this worked out pretty well, I'd say. What the fuck?
Got a cold? Gotta keep going.
For some reason, it was only playing in one headphone.
Disco-Panzer. Ja, das ist mein Disco-Panzer mit der 40.000 Kilowatt Basskanonen. Den 20 Tonnen Panzerstahl rollen mitten durch die Umweltzone. In der rechten Hand ein Humpen Bier, in der linken Hand ein Bajonett. Zum Pass der Panzerfahrer nicht auf, zermatscht er dich zu Zwiebelnett. Musik im Panzer, das ist gut. Bier im Panzer, wunderbar. 300 PS Das ist gut. Musik im Panzer, das ist gut. Bier im Panzer, wunderbar. 300 PS, das ist gut. Perfektes Spaltmaß, wunderbar. Musik im Panzer, das ist gut. Bier im Panzer, wunderbar. 300 PS, das ist gut. Subwoofer auf 100 Hertz, der splittert deine Fensterscheiben. Precision German Engineering, der Panzer lässt die Party steigen. Aus dem Boxen stimmt ein mehr aus Sound, die Menge geht im Hardbass und der Disco-Panzer hört nicht auf. Die ganze Stadt wird zum Partybunker. Disco-Panzer. 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 Раз, это хардбас, все в спортивках Adidas и на Nike пацаны, слушаем хардбас басы. Этот стайл любимый, ждем все в ритме колбасы. 150 ударов тут, пацаны в спортивках ждут. Это школа колбасы, веселее пацаны. Раз, это хардбас, все в спортивках Adidas и на Nike пацаны, слушаем хардбас басы. Этот стайл
Alrighty. Спортивочки Nike. Это школа колбасы. Это школа колбасы. Это школа колбасы. Хардбас. Это школа колбасы. Хардбас. Это школа колбасы. Хардбас. Это школа колбасы. Alright, we could probably put something here, but maybe we could just leave that. Whoa, what the? Oh. Alright, so let's get out of here, I guess. Let's... I don't know. Well, what should we do? I'm kind of running out of ideas.
Отожгем для вас хардбас.
I guess we could finish this, the hilltop shopping area. I think I know what we can do out here, though. I think we can start. I had that idea a few hours ago for the iron, like building houses, small houses, but out of iron. So maybe this wouldn't be a bad idea to start that. Yep, there we go.
Море ласки нас унесет. Этот водный водоворот.
All right.
Волны ритма в который раз погружают меня в экстаз. Двигай бедра туда-сюда. В голове журчит вода. Сверху, снизу и взад-вперед. Засосала водоворот. Море ласки нас унесет. Этот водный водоворот. Волны ритма в который раз погружают меня в экстаз. Двигай бедра туда-сюда. В голове журчит вода. Сверху, снизу и взад-вперед. Засосала водоворот. Водоворот.
I think we can put a TGI Fridays in the suburban area, so I think that's not a bad idea. Just copy and paste some restaurants and place them. That's maybe not a bad idea.
Summer's wrapping up, and life is picking back up.
I think it's
Early
past
mornings,
summer,
long
honestly.
days, and a to-do.
Had to run away, get down on my knees and pray. Needles and pins. alive. So she lied just a little for a few dollars more. She'll fly just a little like she done it before. She'll take it, she'll fake it for a few dollars more. She says you go and she'll show you her love. Lie just a little for a few dollars more. Lie just a little like she done it before. She'll take it, she'll fake it for a few dollars more. Show you the world. I don't know this song too well, but I'm pretty sure it's about prostitution. Alright. So, Iron House 1, I guess. These are all Smokey songs, by the way, that we're listening to, but this is Peter Columbus. I have this song on iTunes, so that's how I know. Next door to Alice. Mexican girl, don't leave me alone. I've got a heart as big as a stone, and I need you and me tonight. Mexican girl, don't need to say, you know my heart. My Mexican girl.
Skin was soft as the velvet sky, and her hair was shone in the moonlight. And when Smokey to play when the night turned to day and I held her tight. And she looked at me with her dark brown eyes and she whispered,
I still love you.
I don't know what that means, but it sounded so good, so I kissed her.
Mexican girl, don't leave me alone. I've got a heart as big as a stone. Mexican girl. Alright, so we got a nice row of the houses here. Let's see if I can clone more than one at a time. It's worth a shot, I reckon. Yep.
Yeah, Mariana, are really on this.
Alright, here we go. Alrighty. Oh. Alrighty, the hood is coming along nicely. There we go. Oh, no, I don't need that, but the streets are gonna be a little tight, but no worries.
Plus is available on YouTube. Enjoy all your favorites from the SpongeBob universe.
Crazy daddy.
Welcome to the Patrick Show, starring me. Are they laughing at us?
No, Patrick. They're laughing next to us.
Snow yellow?
How do you?
Get Paramount Plus, HBO Max, Stars, and more. Find must-see movies and TV on YouTube.
Давно не в тему данное говно. Ваши вайбоп и матрас в наших плеерах хардбас. СПБ и МСК, наш проект два города. Пациков не прет обстеп, через бочку рубит клэр. Лютый себе без препаратов, бутерат для деградатов. Кто хардбас перестал, знаете все наркотикал. Пацаны наркотикал, в школе в коробке сдавал. Наркота, отстойник класса, учит вас школа хардбаса. Нам хардбасерам давно не в тему данное говно. Ваши вайбоп и матрас в наших плеерах. Через бочку рубит клэр. Лютый стиль без препаратов, бутерат для деградатов. Кто хардбасить перестал, знайте все, наркотик кал. Наркотик не класс.
Я еду на хардбас.
Если ты не знал, наркотик кал. Наркотик не класс. Я еду на хардбас. Если ты не знал, наркотик кал. Наркотик не класс. Я еду на хардбас. Если ты не знал, наркотик кал, наркотик не класс. Я еду на хардбас. Если ты не знал, наркотик кал. Вы слушаете школу танцев хардбаса. Наркотик не класс. Я еду на хардбас. Если ты не знал, наркотик кал, наркотик не класс. Я еду на хардбас. Если ты не знал, наркотик кал, наркотик не класс. Я еду на хардбас. Если ты не знал, наркотик кал, наркотик не класс. Я еду на хардбас. Если ты не знал, наркотик кал. Кто не уважает школу танцев хардбаса, тот эльф 80 уровня. Кто не колбасит под хардбас, тот притворяется пьяным на дискотеке. Раз, два, три, давай, хардбасеры! Наркотик не класс, я еду на хардбас. Если ты не знал, наркотик кал, наркотик не класс. Я еду на хардбас. Если ты не знал, наркотик кал, наркотик не класс. Я еду на хардбас. Если ты не знал, наркотик кал, наркотик не класс. Я еду на хардбас. Если ты не знал, наркотик кал, наркотик не класс. Я еду на хардбас. Если ты не знал, наркотик кал, наркотик не класс. Я еду на хардбас. Если ты не знал, наркотик кал, наркотик не класс. Я еду на хардбас. Если ты не знал, наркотик кал, наркотик не класс. Я еду на хардбас. Если ты не знал, наркотик кал.
Not sure what happened to whatever was here, but whatever. Alright, so we got another suburb basically just starting here. I think that we'll just get rid of this wall. Yeah, maybe it'll get rid of itself.
Раз, два, три, четыре, ноги вместе, руки шире. Говорят, сейчас будет ЗОЖ, если это не пиздец. растешь. Если хочешь быть атлетом, соблюдай хардбас диету. Помпик лучше, чем очело, тренирует мышцы тела.
So that there's Donald J. Trump International. So it's got like, what, 4 runways? Wow, yeah. Alrighty. So yeah, we could probably keep expanding the these houses. They're like sandy huts, I guess. I don't know what we'll call this place. It'll also be just another suburb, really. This savanna up here, this plateau might not be a bad place to actually build. Look how flat it is. In that area too. Just we would need a road to get up here, but this also might not be a bad place. Yeah, well, what should we build here on this like plateau? Maybe like another business district, like just some more skyscrapers. Because we don't have that many tall. I mean, most of the city is basically a suburb, but that's also just how most cities are. And then there's this just huge, huge ocean, which the ocean we could, you know, flatten it and turn it into something.
On YouTube. Enjoy all your favorites from the
You know,
SpongeBob
just use the
universe.
fill clone and fill this all in.
To the Patrick Show, starring me.
No, Patrick. They're laughing next to
It's
us.
just, this city is absolutely huge. Oh, what's this?
Paramount Plus, HBO Max, Stars, and
Looks like
more.
a shipwreck.
Find must-see movies and
Some
TV
kind of weird
on
base,
YouTube.
but... And there's a bridge out here somewhere that... Yeah, there's the bridge. Let's just put it down here just for the sake of it. I mean, we'll get here someday, like when it comes to the expand. Oh, yeah, that wasn't supposed to happen, but fuck it. So you can literally see the other city over there, and you can see Spring Valley City. That should just give you an idea how big it is. Well, how it's expanded. That's literally the other city of Ansburg. It's not even a city, it's just like a settlement. And this is Spring Valley, all visible together. Oh, well, fuck it. Alright, there we go. Nope. Alright. Alrighty. Alright, 3 likes, welcome. Alright, so we're just expanding our suburb here. Alright, so really just the city's basically multiplying at this rate. Alright.
Russian Vodka, sehr gut, sehr gut. Russian Vodka, 1, 2, 3. Russian Vodka, so good, so good. Russian Vodka, dance all day. Russian Vodka, sehr good, sehr good. Russian Vodka, 1, 2, 3. Russian Vodka, so good, so good. Russian Vodka, dance all day. Russian Vodka, sehr gut, sehr gut. Russian Vodka, 1, 2, 3. Russian Vodka, so good, so good. Russian Vodka, dance all day.
Alrighty.
Russian Vodka, sehr gut, sehr gut. Russian Vodka, 1, 2, 3. Russian Vodka, so good, so good. Russian Vodka, dance all day. Russian Vodka, sehr Dre. Russian vodka, so good, so good. Russian vodka, dance all day. Russian vodka, sehr gut, sehr gut. Russian vodka, 1, 2, 3. Russian vodka, so good, so
All
good.
right.
Russian vodka, dance all day.
Что тут за вывеска? Аптека?
Вы какие предпочитаете?
А у вас разные, что ли, есть?
Какие предпочитаете?
Ну, нашу марку.
Да, есть слабости у шефа.
Наша марка. Наша марка.
Кровь кипит и сердце стонет. Ты опять на марафоне.
All right, and the music stopped. All right, there we go. Alright, so yeah, now I'm kind of bored of this. And now I don't want to do this anymore. Basically, I got to put the street in. I need to fill it all with air, and then I got to put the street in. Which I still need to do for part of the suburb, too. Because, as you can even physically see, it's not really all connected. to the main road. Like, yes, most of it is, but some of the houses aren't.
Is your big financial friend, helping you explore credit card offers with confidence. Some cards are labeled no ding decline, which means if you're not approved, they won't hurt your credit scores. See Experian.com for details. Applying for cards labeled no ding decline won't hurt your credit scores if you aren't initially approved.
Hit pause on whatever you're listening to and hit play on your next adventure. This fall, get double points on every qualified stay. Life's a trip. Make the most of it at Best Western. Visit bestwestern.com for complete terms and conditions.
Too many blocks. precious greatest love machine. How he carried on. Alright, so I gotta put the street in now. And then. Alrighty. So we literally basically filled this whole area just a few hours ago was completely abandoned. It was just kind of semi-flat desert. I did discover that plateau over there, and we're basically already near the airport. I'm gonna need to near the planes. I'm trying to build a bridge now. That's some bullshit, but alright, let's try this again. There we go. Alright. I don't know why, but it doesn't want to work for whatever reason. Now it doesn't want to. Alright, there we go. Not really, yeah, it's not really, the fill clone isn't really working too well today. this still didn't go away like I hoped it would. Alright. Wow, it's just massive. I wonder what we could put here in between. Maybe, I know those two buildings probably going to get rid of. This is kind of, it's not a horrible area, but it's not great because of all the mountains. But yeah, for now, let's copy and paste. I want to copy and paste the TGI Fridays and put it in the area. I gotta say, this nightclub does look good. The nightclub came out pretty good. We just need to come up with a name for it, but as you can see, it's fairly realistic. We just gotta change the floor. Alright, we got a lot done today in like, 4 hours, but it's been a good stream, so thanks for everyone who checked in. I know that, there wasn't many of you guys, but we started this too. Realistically, after this part, after you do the first 2 floors of any apartment building, it's pretty easy from there because you just copy and paste. So this shouldn't be difficult. In the meantime, we can probably get some. I wonder what this is. I'm not actually sure who built this. It's kind of a cool building, honestly. It's like these apartments are like they're like fully furnished.
Your dreams could become reality.
The Sandman can make your dreams come true.
Oh.
This is totally happening.
From the studio that brought you K-pop Demon Hunters
We can save our family if we find the Sandman.
comes a brand new animated adventure beyond anything you could ever dream.
Jetpack, six-pack, fist of dynamite.
What a weird kid.
In your dreams, slated PG on Netflix November 14th.
Yeah, this is a cool building. I reckon we'll copy and paste it. We'll put it somewhere.
Я думаю, ему же ставили эти, как их, наркобароны. Наркобароны.
Alrighty.
думаю, его заставили наркобароны.
Наркобароны. Да сами они все. Никто их не заставляет.
Why are all those
Я
cats
читал
meowing?
в газете.
Медицина бессильна.
This is a small grocery store. This is like a corner store. It's a small like mom and pop store. But I guess it's worth copy and pasting. Actually, I can't because it's literally right in this building. That's just a storefront that's for rent.
Я думаю, его заставили наркобароны.
Да сами они все. Никто их не заставляет. Медицина бессильна.
Let's actually check it out inside. I haven't been here in a while, but here it's always Friday. Also, this actually looks pretty realistic. So yeah, they got the kitchen here. Dining room. Oh, cool. TGI Fridays. Alright, so TGI Fridays. Then we got Trader Joe's. What is this anyway? It's an indoor pool, I guess. This is the amusement park, but you guys know about that.
Have you got any plan? Save yourself if you can. Up to height with no doubt. Sorry that the time is out. Let's you choose. That's your fate. What it means.
This also maybe is worth copying, just a parking garage.
It's your time. A time for truth against the line. Never cross this restrictive line. Never leave me, never die. Just be there where I'll be.
What the hell is pushing the cars around? Maybe it's one of the dogs, I don't know. Let's go, Sean. Alright, is he coming? Yep, here he comes. Alright, let's go inside. Here he comes. Oh, shit. Come on. Come on. Is he, like, stuck in the door? Alright, let's throw something on the... Why is he not coming in? There we go. That's a good boy. Alright. I don't need that here. That's not usually here. Let's feed the dog and the cat, so cod, so I know he eats cod. And then I need to give Ferdinand. Where is it going? Kitty, kitty, kitty. Kitty. Kitty, kitty. Flight man was here. Oh, no way. They sleep in your bed now? That is cool. They actually purr and they sleep in you if you're in your bed. That's cool. Meow, meow. Oh, now we're sitting in the minecart. Alrighty. This is also a recent building. I'm not actually sure. I think this is just an apartment building, just a huge brick apartment. This isn't the original, but I'm not sure where I think this is a replica, but I'm not sure where the original is. And it's not even furnished, so you get like a huge ass apartment though, I'll say that. These are like huge ass rooms. So yeah, this building isn't finished obviously, but just look at the size of the apartments you get. Well, this one isn't so big, but some of them are just fucking monstrous. Like, there's houses that are smaller than them. Like, exactly this one, you get, what, 2 rooms? This is probably, like, what, 1 bed? But the ones, say, we were looking at when we first came in, those ones were just monstrous. Yeah, like this one. You get, what, 2 beds? That one had like a king-size bed and shit. Yeah, so you see you get like a kitchen here, bedroom, bedroom and another, probably a bathroom. But so you get, it's a 2-bed. And then this is what, probably just single bed, but still, it's huge. I gotta say, it's like a fucking maze in here, honestly. It's like I get lost.
Are your daydreams filled with sunshine and a certain je ne sais quoi? The French Riviera is calling.
Okay,
Protect
so
your European
I got no.
vacation
Okay,
with
there.
Allianz
This is
travel
the.
insurance to help you answer
This is
travel
the
challenges
entrance.
with a
So yeah, just see how huge these apartments are. So this is a huge living room, huge bedroom, big bedroom, and then a huge room. So it's just like what? 2 living rooms and 2 beds. So it's 2 bed plus 2 living rooms. It's huge. All right. No, that's the subway map. This is the map of the city. So this is the current like city limits, I believe. Yeah, exactly. You see, you can't even fit. Like this is right where the city ends. And there's a little bit more, and exactly the map just can't go that far.
Rock the bass.
Yeah. Wow. Exactly. You can't even. Alright, shit, it's almost midnight, so we've been going for over 4 hours now.
The bass.
Yeah, I mean, I guess this is, yeah, I guess this is part of the city, really.
In a world filled with nasal congestion, one hero rises. Afrin No Drip Allergy Sinus. Experience ridiculously powerful sinus congestion relief. With cooling menthol, it works fast to relieve sinus pressure. No drips, no mess, just clear, unblocked breathing.
Yeah, I don't know why it
Plus,
only
try all new
plays.
Afrin Saline Day.
There we go. Yeah, I don't know why, but the ads only play in one headphone. That's just so annoying. We've been listening to the same shit for a while. Let's try something else, music-wise. This is a good song. I mean, we're gonna get I'm gonna get copyrighted, obviously, but I mean, no one's watching this stream anyway, so it's not like I'm making shit anyway. I mean, donations are appreciated, but so yeah, we're just filling in the map, basically updating it. La Donna Immobile.
La Donna Immobile. Qua più modanto. Muto argento. Ed il pensiero.
All right.
Sempre un'amabile. Leggiadro. Iso. Impianto. O in riso. Immenso. Nero. Oh la Donna Immobile. Proprio modanto.
Oh. Went black for a second for some reason.
Ed il pensiero. Sempre un'amabile. Leggiadro viso. Impianto.
So yeah, downtown is not that big, as you guys can see. Like, compare like this is all of downtown basically, and compare this to the suburbs, like the new development. This is maybe like half that size-wise. It's just not that big downtown. I mean, it definitely looks like a real city, but it's just the downtown is just not that big. Which it's kind of tricky because when downtown got corrupted, the old world was flat, but the new one isn't. So we had to literally build a hill over everything. Because exactly, it's not really flat, so it's hard to build anything, but maybe we could place a couple buildings. I'm gonna put the map back at my house though, so I don't lose it. I know this song pretty well. I don't know why he decided to get in the cart, but he did. I wanna see your body grooving. Let's get physical, don't stop moving. Love is all around. You wanna funk, you wanna funk. Alright, so yeah, we'll finish this another time, obviously, but it's, like I said, it's pretty easy from here. Like, we have the parking garage, and once the first floor is built, you just copy and paste from there. It's easy, and we got parking garage. So, and the parking garage actually looks pretty well. Came out pretty good, I'd say. We got some townhouses. I reckon we could plop down a couple new buildings here. We can, I guess, expand downtown. Load. So what do we got? So we got an apartment building. And we'll put the parking lot in. We'll do some stairs. I'm not even sure if this is the same song anymore, or is this already a remix? So we gotta clean this up a little bit. I think we'll put iron bars so people don't fall, I guess. And we could build some parking spaces. would like to put more parking spaces in, but I just don't feel that this lot's
Hello,
big enough, so
Agent of Liberty.
let's move on.
Can I help you?
What we can do is put down another gas station. Let me just find a good song. There we go. Alright, so let's put down the filling station, you heard? Alrighty. Okay, there's a structure block. Where was it? Gas station, mixed structure. There it is. OVESPY, Love Spy.
Day by day,
And night by night, I'm sitting by the phone. The famous Love Spy. Call me when you're alone. Alright, maybe we should. Oh, we actually do have a Taco Bell apparently. No way, I forgot about that. We do have a Taco Bell. I'm gonna copy and paste that one.
I quickly jump into my car and leave some dust behind. I rush to New York City. I am the damn kind.
Alright, 10. So Taco Bell. So save, export. So I feel like we do need to put some parking garages in downtown, because downtown doesn't have a lot of parking. And there's 2 McDonald's too. That's the interesting part. They're literally on the same street, like a block away from each other. I wonder, what is this? Just some kind of... some weird, like, half-finished building. What is this anyway? Yeah, I don't know what this is. It's a bunny. Yeah, I really wish when I built this all 5 years ago, I should have factored in for parking, because there's not really a lot of parking. There is the Spring Valley City Historical Society right here. I haven't been here in a while. This is just the history. Two walls of the Geico office on Grummer Street made its way towards Fountain Street, destroying homes. So yeah, a portion of the city was corrupted on 6/2/2020. Like I said, Fountain Street until Bridge Street were all gone. They have since been rebuilt. On 6/6/2020, the Marriott Hotel, which is across the street, opened. Construction began on the yellow subway line. Line runs up from Back Alley Street until Brick Road. The yellow line? Oh yeah. In 2020, damn, that was in 2020. The yellow line was built. I guess it was the last line. And construction began on the orange line shortly after. Many new subway lines and stations have been added since. Another portion, so yeah, Spring Valley City International, part of the world, got corrupted again. Terminals have been repaired, but not fully. The parking lot has also since been repaired. There was a keynote. There was supposed to be a keynote at the Spring Valley battlefield, but due to this incident, it was called off, and our residents received 1-year anniversary video. Interesting. Shortly after construction began, the black subway line. I was gonna say the black line was never built. Spring Valley, shortly after construction began on the black, notice the Escobar line runs Oak Lanes to New Serbia, where it ends at Walmart Street, where it connects to the red line. Yeah, that was never really... I don't even know where Oak Lanes is. I can't even remember where Oak Lanes or New Serbia are. I honestly can't even remember that. So yeah, we're gonna have to add a few things to this. Because yeah, this hasn't been updated in like 5 years. So we need to add some more stuff to that. And let's go to bed, because it's getting late. It's hard to work at night. I mean, it's not that you can't, but 420 Disco Nightclub. Oh shit, so there is already a nightclub. Admission, 45 emeralds. This also looks like a nightclub. How the hell did I forget that we had a nightclub? Apparently we had a nightclub before. This is like City Hall. Yeah. And this is, you know, where all our corrupt politicians work. That's a newspaper office. Movies for all. That's a Toyota dealership. That's just office space for rent. There's no beds. I usually put beds in them, but I guess not. Oh, shit, it's already past midnight, so. These are like Sandy Towers, and these are like these are like luxury apartments. These are like really, really nice apartments. I'll show you guys these apartments. So for starters, you have an actual elevator. Oh, okay, the villager fucked that up, but you have an actual like elevator. So it works like a realistic elevator. And they're all also just copy and pasted, but say, get off the elevator. These are like condos. So you get in it. And you got, you know, a nice kitchenette here. No food in the chest, obviously it would go bad. You got a bathroom, bathtub. Got a nice bedroom. Another nice bedroom. I guess this one doesn't get a pool. I know some of them have pools, like an indoor pool. But I guess this one doesn't. But no big deal. Like, the bed is not fucking too far away. That's some bullshit. Alrighty. Heads up, we've detected audio in your stream. Your stream may be temporarily blocked. Oh shit. So they actually copyright you during the stream? Shit, okay. That's fucking bullshit. I mean, I understand they might demonetize it, but they shouldn't block that shit. I mean, I'm fine with not making money. I just want to listen to some quality music. But damn, that's fucking bullshit. Alright, yeah, because I don't really know what to do now. It's kind of, we're approaching the mark of, like, we're already going 4.5 hours. So, like I said, yeah, this is a copy. Those buildings there. This was the original. All those two there. And all these other ones were just copy and paste. This is the original. Those are all, like, copies. But this here is the original. So, Marriott Luxury Condos. And as you can see, some of them have pools. So, all the ones on the far left of the building have an indoor pool. And then the others just don't. Yeah. Yeah, so it seems only on that side they actually have the pool. But, no worries. Yeah, because, yeah, there's no window, obviously, where the pool is. But yeah, they're like luxury condos, because, you know, you have an actual elevator here, so it's pretty luxurious. And there is ones on the first floor too. Yes. Oh, okay. This is somebody's house. Okay, let's just close that. Now the Trader Joe's. I think we should copy the Trader Joe's. We should. It's just in this area specifically, you know, where I live. So downtown has like one corner store, which I guess is fine. And then the suburbs, the new suburban area, they have the, what do they got? They have the Walmart, the Target. I believe, yeah, this here is actually an Aldi. At least it was. It's supposed to be. It's not really furnished, but it's supposed to be an Aldi. It's actually a replica of my local Aldi. That's what it's meant to be. It's meant to be a replica of my local Aldi where I live. Just I think some stuff got corrupted, so that was why. So it was never like furnished per se. I can't figure out where would the black line be though. I don't even understand the point of it. Would it go straight from the airport to Walmart Street? Because I know where Walmart Street is. It's where the Walmart is. It's near the zoo. And that's in Stockbridge, I believe. I gotta make like some kind of a map that actually divides the districts. Because it's just hard to keep track. Wow, apparently the apartment building's taller than the office building. I never would have guessed, but let me guess. So 5, it's 9 stories, and this is what, 8? Yeah, it's 8 stories, so that's why I guess. This one was, this is an original. I don't believe this is a copy. This is actually some law firm, I believe. At least, I mean, this is a fully like furnished and functioning office. You know, you got your cubicles in here, and you got the elevator. Yeah, so again, this is just a separate office suite. So like, this is where the secretaries would be, or like the security guys. Conference room. This was actually streamed a couple years ago, and I remember this also took a fair amount of time. This whole office park is named Carter Office Park after the late President Jimmy Carter, although he was alive at the time of the construction. Yeah, RIP. He passed just under a year ago. So I think we're gonna put so apparently there is 2 nightclubs now, so that's good. Now we have a second nightclub. Both of them are decent clubs, really. I mean, both of them are decent. This one's maybe a step up. Just a little bit bigger, but both are pretty decent. Again, this wooded area, I just don't know really what we can do with it, because it's just so many damn trees we have to cut down. But the plateau near Donald J. Trump International, that I see some potential on. This area, pretty soon, this is all going to be just jam-packed. What's this? It's a weird. This has got to be, someone had to put this here, because grass in the middle of the desert, like, yeah, that had to be by somebody. So this area, we're probably just going to keep putting those exact houses. We're just going to keep copying and pasting them, basically all the way here until probably the water starts, because you don't want them like right next to the airport. So that's probably what we'll do. I mean, that being said, it's just huge. It's just massive how much. It's amazing how much we got done today in 4 hours. So we're gonna put down a TGI Fridays in somewhere near in the suburbs, so you know people can go to it. Like, you know, we got a gas station. Alright. I think, no, I don't think the Taco Bell would fit here. Even the McDonald's, it's not a drive-thru, it's only just a walk-up. So, actually, you know what? Taco Bell should fit. Maybe we'll put it here another time. Yeah. Because, yeah, we got a Dollar Tree, a Walmart, and a Target. So, this is like a hilltop shopping plaza, this place is called. The train probably will run here eventually, because we need to make a new subway line for this whole area. This whole area needs a new subway line. This whole area, so yeah, basically, because yeah, this was never really a subway line. This was never really meant to be a sustainable. This was just like a one-off temporary transport to just link the city, the city to the alternative settlement. That's all this line ever was, really. But it was never meant to be like a permanent thing. Even though it's been here for 6 years, it was never meant to be a permanent thing. So eventually this is all going to get torn up, or we might leave some of it for historical purposes, but we're ultimately going to build a new subway line that goes out here to the suburb, to the Hilltop Plaza, and onto the settlement, obviously. And then we might need a second subway line to connect the second suburb, the Iron Houses. I'm not sure what we'll call it. Maybe we'll call it like Iron Huts or Iron Acres or Ironville. Or I don't know, or Sandville. I don't know what we're going to call this neighborhood. Yeah, I don't even know what we're going to call that neighborhood. But this neighborhood might need its own subway line. And it might just be a short line that connects it to like Stockbridge, to the White, to that suburb as well, and to Donald J. Trump International. So it might be a small line with like 3 or 4 stops on it that will be mainly connected to like a main line, which is like the red line. And the red line runs to the mall. It basically makes a loop at the mall. Then it goes back, goes under the Walmart. It basically, the red line is the prominent line. The orange line is fairly short. Actually, the shortest is the yellow line, and we saw that on the Sunday stream. But the prominent line is the red line. It runs basically all the way from Spring Valley International through Stockbridge to the mall, past, the prison, into downtown. Well, it doesn't go, it just goes through downtown. It doesn't actually run through entirety of downtown. Then it goes past the, Family Guy house, the Billa, goes through the Carter Office Park. It has a stop there, and then it ends at Donald J. Trump International. But maybe we can actually have it make a loop. Maybe I can expand it and have it just loop back. It will be a fully complete, it'll be like a weird ass square, but it will be a fully and completely active loop. That might make more sense, really. Because it can run through the new suburb, at least one of them, and it can loop back at the mall. So that might make more sense. It'll just be one huge line, but it might be easier than building another line. But we have free, apparently. For the longest time, I didn't know there was a yellow line. I honestly don't even understand the point of the yellow line, because it's like 4 stops. It's like Back Alley Street to Brick Road. It basically ends at my sister's house. I guess she just wanted her own subway line, so that's why. What am I even doing out here? I was going to put down a TGI Fridays. Yeah, that's another problem with this world. It takes like 5 minutes to get across the city, and that's if you fly with Sprint. If you sprint and fly at the same time, it takes like at least like 2-3 minutes to get all from the edge to edge. That's just how massive it is. Yeah, this place is just like, this is the oldest settlement. This was like all built in 2019. Windy Hills, Stockbridge, the mall, even the highway, like part of it was built in 2019. The prison was also built in 2019. The highway also maybe right around 2020. And over time we just slowly expanded it. And then downtown and pretty much everything downtown and everything after that was built in like 2020. Carter Office Park was built in like 23, and then there really wasn't anything built. And then Carter Office Park and Donald J. Trump International, those were built in like 2023. Nothing was really built in 2024. And there wasn't much active stuff going on until like just a couple weeks ago. And then the last 2 weeks, all of this has been built. So Hilltop Shopping Plaza, the suburbs, the Iron Houses, that new highway's been started, so this is all new stuff. Meantime, let's go to bed, and we'll put down the TGI Fridays, and we're probably going to call it night. It's getting around 12:30, and I got shit to do tomorrow, so... Shit, come on. Oh, and there's no bed in here, so... Yeah, I mean, it just gets scary. I don't know how it is, but because most games I can stream for like an hour and a half, and I just get bored. But with this game, it's like, shit, almost 5 hours we've been going. And ironically, also, it's the stream that I put so much effort in, nobody's actually watching it. But I feel like my community is mostly flight sim people, so that's why. We need to destroy these two, because these were the markers for the cloning, which we need to destroy. Because this was before I discovered the new clone function. Before I was using the old clone function. But now I'm just using the structure block, which is just better. Because it shows you what it's going to do. So yeah, exactly. It doesn't, it's just easier. Alright. Okay, that's probably not a good place for TGI Fridays, but say this place might be. It's right off the main road, because this is like the main road. So it might not be a bad place. Let's try and just see how it goes. I'm gonna build it up a bit. Okay, let's just see how this would work. And that's what I like about the structure block, because it shows you where it would hypothetically put it, so it's not gonna like be crazy. So exactly, see, it's gonna eat into that house. Let's say, yeah, by the looks of it. So exactly, it would eat into this. It would eat into the house, basically past the hole. But you can adjust where it's gonna put it, so it can eat into that street, which I won't be too upset about. So I think it's X, and then you do like minus like, I don't know, 25, and we'll see what happens, really. Oh, I think I see what it's trying to do. It's fucking massive, though, I'll tell you that. It'll probably just be easier if we move it over here. And we try it over here. So this would probably just be easier. TGI Fridays. Yeah, exactly. So you see, this would just be hella easier. But yeah, the downside, so we need to move it maybe a little bit closer to the road. So let's. So y minus, let's try nope, that's the y is the down, so let's do x minus 10. So it's, I want it to be closer to the street so that house isn't like completely trapped. Yeah, let's try like minus 20 and see how that goes. Yeah, exactly. This should be fine. So let's load it. And it's backwards. Not what I wanted, but let's try that again. It's backwards. See, this wasn't, this I couldn't have known, but so how the hell do you? Okay, so you rotate it 1 degree. So exactly, I just want it to flip a 180. There we go. It's exactly what I wanted. So, parking lot could use an adjustment. Probably we need to get a new road for these people, so we'll just connect it to that street. Parking lot could be bigger, but otherwise it's done. I'm probably going to wrap this one up here. So, appreciate you guys for watching. Whoever watched, thank you for watching. But anyways, I guess that wraps up for the stream. Hope you guys enjoyed the stream, and please subscribe if you guys want more streams like these, and have a good day.